To mean they're evil Christians. The devil himself. Hello everybody, and welcome back to some more Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as we're next to our horse. Yes, we were taking care of some poachers. Though he did not appreciate us letting the other one go. I think we need to sort out our inventory, do we? Not particularly. So we should be fine to head. Whereabouts are we heading? Here? Talk to some people on the way about it. I think we needed to head back for the debate between Jelyov and Takshov. Oh, the Trotsky Grandmasters all the way there. There's activity on the road, apparently. A massive area here to explore. Did he go back to that lady? Ah, what if a new poacher goes in there? So we need to go back to America. Well, I hope she's on the map. She is. Good. That was quite the far jump. I was worried about health then. I'm curious about heading up north to get some, or at least a recipe for the Bane poison, just so my arrows can do something more than what they're currently doing. They're a bit disappointing right now. Considering I can't do anything in the way of hunting, the amount of damage I can do. Right, let's talk to you first. Even spoke about that. My conversation gear? Yes, I am.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission, but sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway, especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
No, I haven't spoken to her. Why?
That's good. For sure she and her old man would tell you I'm the poacher.
They would? Why?
Those Pavliks ain't very nice folk. Old Pavlik ain't too bad, but that wife of his... I don't know why, but all of a sudden she thinks I'm the root of all evil.
I see. I imagine it's not easy living next to them. Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
This is something in your pockets.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But
You
if
stole their
Prague was
chips.
to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talk much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it Upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks.
Could go hunting myself.
That's all.
There's still like a long list of things to talk about. Guess I'll take you flowers. Give me some experience. 20 marigold. I also got some sage and wormwood from it, weirdly. Or just wormwood. So I'm picking sage. Not exactly a... Oh, we also picked up some marigolds, so he's now picking up a group of things. Can't all clear as why, even though she got a name. Tin badge of head start. Well, I didn't pick up the other flowers this time. I wonder why I did that other time. You gonna let me go in here? Alright, it's not even private.
Good day to you.
Taking herself a meal, is she? I don't know if there's going to be much I'm going to be able to find around it. Nothing in there. Nothing suspicious. And there's hides, but he's meant to have hides, so I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary here.
Cheap old nag.
How rude. Morning, Bronf. Sister's cat is using you as a heat source. You've been blessed.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
I've already talked to the tanner. He had a feeling you'd accuse him.
Too bloody right.
Poaching's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
I guess we're going over there then. Cats are evil, only curses from them, no blessings. Sure about that? Smoking pots where he goes in the woods. I mean, it's like in the first game.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own 2 eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who
Love
moves
thy
in
neighbour.
next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. God be with you, sir.
Oh no, she seems a bit too adamant. I didn't even notice if they had a workshop that's probably around the other side. He who points the finger must also give the evidence. Is she just annoyed that she's married to a fisherman who makes less money?
Good boy.
What time is it? Oh, no wonder. It's walking into the door time. Wait for them to go to sleep properly, then we'll have a see to her chest. One that's at the foot of the bed, not on. Nothing out of the ordinary there. You didn't get away again. Okay. Go for this for less conspicuousness. Nothing out of the ordinary on her. Same for him. Guess this is his workshop. I'm 100% sure about that on cats. I mean, you can be sure, doesn't mean it's correct. God, there's other opinions in the world. Alright, Let's have a look, see at this guy's workshop.
Whoa!
You're exactly right 100% of the time. Damn, I can't fault that logic. Is his workshop? Very hard. Let's give it a good go. It's not too difficult. The area for the lock is terrible though. I've hardly any indication of where it is here. Got it though. I picked the hardest lock as an achievement. This table looks awful. There's less of an indication on it the harder it is. Why does he have sword stuff? That's a lot of stuff in there. Really, none of that made Henry question it. I mean, it's weird he has sword stuff. So for self-defense, I'm going, he's not a hunter. Well, going to the hunter, yeah. Suppose so. But he has stuff that's for, like, crafting. Oh, inspect the antlers.
The tanner's got more than just a few hides here. Some trophies, too. But what would you expect from a tanner?
That looks like he might have been able to just parkour in there. Yeah, you can ignore the front door. So is that giving him more guilt? Hungry again? Guess there's anything else around here for me to investigate? Huh? Are you still awake? We're gonna save.
I'm here again on account of that poacher.
I see. What's on your mind? Found anything yet?
You could say that. I took a look inside your workshop and found some trophies there.
How dare you sneak into my workshop?
I did it because I want to find the poacher.
Now look here. I'll overlook your snooping in my workshop where you've got no business being. Instead, I'll give you one piece of advice. Next time you have any suspicions, you ought to just ask me.
I did ask you.
And you told me you believe me. That it don't seem suspicious that a tanner has hides. Ain't that right?
Maybe I didn't ask you about all the details.
That's your problem. Now bugger off.
Alright, so there's just nothing to do there. I suppose in that case we just won't talk to him. Let us just go find this poacher. trying to buck me off. How dare. Stop complaining.
Whoa, whoa.
We see a house on the map. Oh, here we go. Here's the poacher sign. So in this direction then. Guess we'll follow this to Zaya line. It's probably leads to the hut. Indeed.
There's another camp, and I bet that fella can tell me something about it.
Another one is sleeping. Yes, we are in our conversation gear. What's up with Zoa? Magical healing properties.
Nice camp. All these hides and gutted deer.
Eh? Fucking hell!
Gamekeeper Vostatek has been looking for you.
What does he want? The garlic I harvest here?
He wants us to go and see the Troskovitz bailiff together.
I ain't going. I'd rather croak out here in the forest. So keep your distance.
Listen, I want to give you a chance to think again about what you're doing here. You may have had a good run, but that's over now. So take it like a man and stop talking bollocks about garlic.
Kurva. So it really is all over.
We're going to see the bailiff.
All right.
On the road again. Well, there's no UI for time passing, so I wonder if that still takes time.
Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please!
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose.
Surprised he just decided to go if he was going to get hanged.
Make a record in the Chronicle.
Now, I hope the Takovites and Jellyovites won't be at each other's throats for a while.
I can hardly believe it. I'm sure Lord von Berghoff will be delighted with how I handled it.
How you handled it?
Aye? With a little help from you. True enough. It's nice that someone deals with problems instead of making more for a change.
Ah, don't mention it.
Leave it off. We've got our good name back. Since you did so well with the Chronicle, I have another book of knowledge for you. I didn't get much out of it myself, but maybe you'll find something revealing in it. That's a damn fine reward, don't you think?
My word. Thank you.
I've already read that, sadly. Surprised he didn't run, knowing he was going to get killed. Cheese, cheese. We've been eating at the hangman tree. Oh, get some nice stuff on it. Let us throw in a sleep. You tuned out a bit? Was that a Tanner correct? He was a poacher. The guy we were speaking to earlier was a Tanner. And it seems like he was in cahoots, possibly with the poacher. But I don't know if we're going to be catching up with that.
Come on.
Whoa, whoa.
Sleep the night away. Hey, mutton
Here
and
you
some
go.
food. Here you go, have
Take
some
it.
fish.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad. Why the hell do they pour beer on the table?
I'd like to...
Wow, I'm not dirty apparently. Who's this then? Oh, it's the person we did speak to.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going?
Aye.
I
That's
expect that's
justice
not
for
very
you.
comfortable on your back.
Oh, fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my britches.
Not your day, eh?
guess that's not the person we need to speak with. Yes, you have a fish in there? Seems like it. Hey, you can actually lockpick and get him out. Alright. I knew there was a quest from somebody else who had somebody in the stocks or something. Read the man. I'm good. Smoke away through my hair kits. Should be able to sell stuff a bit better.
Word about. Well, that's very well. I was glad to be of help to you.
So you can get some free honey. Do 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 do. Oh, sugar. I've lost my strength perk. Now I can't carry shit no more. We can alternate eat. I could eat something. How much is this? 31? Oh, wait. Let's eat the walnuts. She's got quite a bit of honey. Probably sell some of that because I don't need to carry as much around. There's my strength. Then I lost it. I'll be fine selling a few arrows as well because I got 83 of them, but I did get quite a few extra, so
Greetings to you.
fine to get rid of some of them.
Let's talk. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I don't know if I've ever gotten any speech level from doing that kind of thing. I think it's only ever been from speaking with people that have actually seen the level gone up. How's your garden? Not respawned yet. There, I think I like some stuff to dry. No. I need to keep those on me for the speech buff. Pretty sure some of these don't count as stolen, but the boar hides do. I guess they have a higher value or something. Don't need all these lockpicks. Some saves. Save me having to make some.
Let's talk. What would you say?
That's more. Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Won't sway me down currently. Probably just all these goddamn potions. Sell these. But I keep like the animal stuff I need for alchemies in case it's going to be annoying to get it. "22 bandages, don't need that many."
Let's talk about. What would you?
Dad? Ja, finally. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I've got my travel gear on. Okay, yep, back to Games Master.
Quick!
How are you this night for you then, Bronf? Aside from your imprisonment by a cat, who you strangely are just allowing to stay there even though you don't like him.
Quick!
Trying to get your butt off to make a toasty. So hungry. Making me hungry. I woke up at 6 AM, so I had a relatively early breakfast, and I already feel the pangs of hunger. That's also just because I'm on a diet, so it's really always hungry.
God bless, Henry.
Speak of game, let's get a nap for the save. What council does it still save? I don't know. I mean, it has like a loading, but I don't know if that actually saves it. Cancel. 946. No, you actually have to do the full rest to get the save. Yeah, that's annoying.
took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent. Who was this crook?
Some asshole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov has a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
Farewell, Henry.
Only 2 quests.
Bye for now, Henry.
Guess we can't do any more training. So we're just never gonna catch up with the Tanner about his potential link to the poacher.
Go!
I'll just manually check, but it feels like there was a connection there that's never followed through. Doesn't speak at all.
Good afternoon, sir.
Now she speaks.
What do you have?
She's nothing to trade. Why is she a trader? What? Huh? Okay, it's just gone weird. Maybe I stole everything she would have had to trade and she had her groschen in her pocket, which I've already taken. So I guess that's why that worked like that. But it's strange how he just becomes a non-person. What about you? Now that I know the other person is it. Apparently this is now a private area.
Damn it! You've no business here.
And I want to speak with you. Yeah, come on out. So I can speak with you.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
Alright. Seems like she wants to chat anymore. Okay, maybe I meant to do this quest in a different order for getting a proper resolution or something. This is the right path for the... is it? Yeah. Take this path just so I can do another loop of the bandits, so I can get some training in. It's also nice just to get some horsemanship levels as well. And speaking of it, I've actually got quite a few levels for perks, so let's have a look see. Hey, bonus to stats after fighting. Considering the game has so much goddamn combat, it feels like pacifist is never really going to be active. It says don't kill anyone, but the bludgeoning weapons still kill people. I don't think there's a sap in the game. Okay, 10 more armor, that's nice. Bonuses in the night. I think we'll save that level later. Let's lower the strength requirements because it makes it easier on the stamina usage as well. Yep, give me the faster stealth, because that's great. It's great! It's also low the agility, because it also works the same for the stamina. Save the vitality point, I'm pretty sure. Speech. I will save the points. My way. I kind of wish there was some note on the UI down below if you were on your outfit 1, 2, or 3. A messenger who's not going to get attacked by any of these ambushes.
Go! Fuck you, Horson!
Just a bandit.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. Ah! Nice hit! Fortune is on my side!
You're welcome, Noble. So it looks like he might have been ambushed by that fella, but he doesn't seem to have any reaction to me. Hey, stealth 20. Anything that you care about? A common longsword on a noble? You'd think he has something better. Move his body just so I can actually access it a bit easier. And of course, it's raining again. When is it not? He didn't really have anything in. Shield is meh. This weapon is underneath the shield. That's an alright nice. Can I not take the stuff off the horse? Do I have to be on the horse to take it? I need to kill the horse to take his stuff. Shoots over his head. Get some bowman experience. What if butchering destroys the gear with the gears just being as loot? Hey, gears in his loot. Since I'm no longer using this one, so I might just put it away. And the shield. Yeah, I just have these poachers kits, but I guess these would just be for if I killed them, but now they're just pointless. At least I don't really think. They are the same horseshoes. Slightly lighter pack, but less capacity. It's about the same girdle, whatever it's called.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh, the aim is terrible. They got spooked by the lightning when I was shooting, but the shooting on horseback is even more inaccurate.
Quick!
I think that's a fella there. It's time for Toasty. What you having in it? I wonder if this storm makes it easier to stealth. Salami! Fancy. Obviously not going to come over here to investigate the corpses. Hello there. One of them did. The other guy's walking the other way. Take the photo of an enemy who was looking for me. Hey, nice achievement. I actually hit him from this distance. Nice. Question, is that everyone? Seems like it. Who was this fella fighting then? Was it another noble? Oh, we fought a huntsman. That looks like it might be a stronger bow than mine. Don't know what these keys would be for. God damn. Sadly, his weapons have gone walkies. try long-range shots on these again. Yes, have a look, see that bow we picked up. Oh yeah, much higher requirements, and it has 40 extra power. If we repair it, does that go up much higher? Oh, same amount of power, so durability doesn't really do a whole lot for bows, it's just, they'll just break at some point. Does it look any different here? Not particularly. It takes 2 shots, but then it's a 40 increase, and my marksmanship's still terrible. The rain not cleaning me of all this blood. Heroes make its way back, see if I can even get it from this distance. Quite good marksman experience or so. Yes, I did. Lovely. Oh, it was a headshot as well. Killed him. First two I've been able to kill. Either due to the headshot or because I got a much better bow. But there's a chance for hunting now. Or I forget where it is. Go get it first. Horse full? The horse is indeed full. What do you mean, rob? I guess because it will actually let me know this is poaching.
What have you found, boy?
Is he just barking for the deer? Yes? I wonder at what point medium can be auto-locked. Auto-picked, whatever. Just get the arrows because they're relatively light for how much they're worth. Even the club doesn't say you can use it to knock people out. Then you have access to sharpen, which is nice. With the what have you, the craftsmanship. How's nourishment? 82. Oh, I did not mean to eat that. It's overnourished now. Hello, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's a noble. Where's he walking? Got a sword drawn? What are you doing? Just investigating the corpses?
fucker must be here somewhere.
Oh, because the marksman got killed.
God damn it. I won't find anything else here.
Nice hat. Alright. He's a bandit. I'm doubtful. The game is relatively truthful with its namings for its characters. If it says noble, he is most likely a noble. Let's check out this camp, see if anyone's put in there. Nobody's here. Guessing it's just abandoned now. There's stuff in there. I don't know if they even looted that last time. Nana, Deaf Bandit. I think he can hear me. He's also not a deaf leopard.
Go!
What's the event at this crossroads today?
Whoa!
It's a guy at camp.
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I do—
If you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
What? They're reusing the name Dorothy? Save.
Sounds interesting. What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're waiting here for my husband to come back from the village.
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads. The roads are treacherous these days.
What can we do? We have to make a living somehow. Do you want to buy anything?
Where are you coming from, and where are you headed?
Oh, here and there, all over the place. Times are hard, you know.
I don't trust her.
Farm folk have to sell, we buy, and we bring them what they're in need of.
Times are hard because there's people thriving on others' misery.
Can't argue with that. We're barely making ends meet ourselves. Everybody thinks twice before they part with their money these days.
How did you come by this stuff?
How? Well, you see, the farmers sell us what they don't need and so forth.
I see. You're just plain old hawkers, eh?
Aye, that's right. Buy for 1 groschen, sell for 2. And if I ain't got what you want, I'll get it for you. Everyone's just doing the best they can.
I'll be happy to take a look at your wares.
Of course. No trouble at all.
It's my pouch. I can't even sell her the pouch. It's really hard to tell if lockpicks denote somebody as a thief, because so many people have them. I mean, nothing in her list really screams at me thief, poacher, or whatnot. She has a lot of stuff. Strange she has hunting arrows. Kind of feels like she would be a... We also got hides and feathers. Need to sell some stuff anyway.
I'd like to Is this it?
That's... Finally! I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Damn aching legs.
Suppose they're on the up up. Don't think it matter too much. It's powerful all the way down to the villa. Sell a few things to him. Probably also find some more ambushes on the road. There was at least one spot that we had the Fister, and not the Fisto.
Go!
It was around here somewhere. But if there's a carriage, I don't think there's going to be an event. They normally denote safety.
Whoa! Whoa!
Also a carriage of soldiers.
Quick!
Relatively safe road.
Whoa!
Empty camp.
Quick!
Whoa!
God. Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I...
I'd like to learn.
What do you want? Great.
Teach me how to drink. Hold my liquor. Why is he naked? Because he's doing fist fighting. He doesn't want to get blood on his shirt. What was no? Oh yeah, I need to go to a laundry thing for the soap. Strange how he has soldiers here. This is a grindstone, isn't it? Because I need to shower some of these blades I picked up.
God grant you health. What are you whistling for?
Why not? What's wrong with a little bit of whistle? soldiers has Shinra taken over. Now it's the Jedi.
Sharp as a razor.
The Jedi taken over!
All done.
Job's done.
Can't get any better than this.
Why did I get a perk point for 15? I don't know why I got a perk point for 15. Better bow stuff. Very close to forging the best weapons. Save that. You can't spam repair kits, enemies, clothing, level up craft. You can. It's just it's cheaper to grind the swords.
That's one sharp blade.
It's what I've also been doing whenever I go to the tailor's, just because I'm there, so I might as well make things better.
What about another? Damn. But don't forget the... Here's the money. That's more... Nice. Nice. Piece of shit! Nice. I'll break your bones! There you go. I'll break your bones! Bam! There you go. Bam! There you go. Just you wait. Come closer.
Yeah, grab him by the leg. What?
What happened here?
What? What happened to the screen? Also, how did he die? Psychedelic, man. Oh god, it's also broken this. Save was just before we did the training with those fellas. Because for one, I don't want to kill the guy. Don't know why he died. And two, that graphical glitch. I don't want it.
Hey, you!
No, it's just like this forever now. I'll shut the game down and open up again. Such a weird glitch. This first time it happens, yeah. I don't recall that happening in the first game. And I think this is the first actual dangerous glitch I've had in this game. I've had some things like fall through the world, but nothing that's really broken anything. That just ruins the experience because you can't see shit.
Hail, fellow!
Alright, it's working again. See if she wants to
By
have
the
some of
looks
this
of
horse
you,
meat.
I reckon we could do some good trade together.
Nope, nope. Didn't mean to do that.
Sounds interesting.
I apologize.
What? What?
No, what the everybody.
How did?
How?
I see.
Why?
I'll be.
Of course.
Nope, she doesn't want the deer meat. Horse meat, rather.
Let's talk.
Fine. Happy to be of service, sir.
This will give us other events on the road, though, because they do spawn within a certain distance. We're way beyond that certain distance. You get set back in about 10 minutes. Thankfully I saved at that trader and I weren't too far away from where I actually was. I no longer have the glitchy hands of doom.
Whoa!
He's not even in the ring this time. Where is he? There he is.
God grant you health.
The has good, and it's not really.
Aye. Do you want to?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money. Good.
Farewell.
Christ! I'm hit! You'll be walking arse first! You'll be walking arse first! Here's your money.
At least he didn't die this time.
Praise the Lord.
Good day.
surroundings?
I'd like to...
What is the...
I want to find...
What a nag. Foy.
Smoke all this food over here. Survival!
Here you go. Take it.
That's some smoked horse meat. We're sharpening these blades again.
God bless. Good to see you, friend. You silly doggy.
That's one sharp blade.
Get it done in just about one stamina bar.
Sharp as a razor. All right, done. That should do it. All done.
Where is the miller? Mr. Miller. He in the use?
God bless you.
Good day.
I could put a save on me. What minutes the time? Because I might need to sleep till next day anyway. Yeah, it's good next day. I'll sleep anymore. Never sleep for this long. Probably because our tiredness isn't that low. We need to drink a by potion.
No. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it, not for shade, because it was pissing.
There he is.
Greetings, my friend.
This document?
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes, of course.
What now?
That much? Going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
I'm all done in.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me, and the fire of the Creator is within me. But you'll have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all.
I was like
you
22
deserve
in
to
alchemy.
know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Let's see if I know what a golem is.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A
Yes,
method to
yeah.
use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
It's going to replace everyone with robots.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough.
You'll all
It's in
see.
the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy mother and all the apostles...
So a golem, you say?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical application. But for a few groschen, we could...
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
See now, I completely forgot. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work...
45 groschen and a book I think I've already read. It gave me some skill experience.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for young Semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring...
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when an experience...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that...
Yes, Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter.
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust with... Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some...
Damn.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. She'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret
The lair?
storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget. You could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so at least we'll get to know each other.
Right along. So you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
See you later, Henry.
He's a skill trainer. Human skills. Jesus!
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon if you share them with me...
I'm glad you know what you're getting. Are you interested in the theory of light?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy to give you some grosh.
All right. But throw in a few coins and...
You talk about alchemy like a book.
We've been through a lot together, so let's start with the importance of the race. Let's get to work.
I don't think this is going to give me much experience because I'm like 20. This is basic.
I fucking told you guys! I told you! Anymore. Oh my god! Oh my god! You guys didn't believe me!
Didn't believe him.
I'd like to learn...
Well, I can't now.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
Well, I hope I've proven I'm not all hot air.
Can't you just leave?
I have to get to know the people I work for.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always tell you what they want you to hear. Try to get to know someone through their actions.
Work, work. Me not that kind of orc.
This guy is an absolute unit.
Time travel until the next day.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
Why aren't they using fire magic? Don't they know these enemies are weak against fire magic? What are they doing?
Just don't watch it.
No!
Surprised the miller doesn't buy and sell stuff. They're normally the fencers.
Chaos control!
Oh, now we go.
I'd like to...
Well, aye.
I'm sorry.
Get my money off of him.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. For a few For instance, I see. Let's get to work.
Hey, you would teach me and then I get it from all the stuff I've got.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. For a few groceries. That's it. You need to. Let's get to work. Take care, friend.
He only does trading at a certain time of the day? In the morning? That's strange. Is it because he's moving somewhere specific? Alright, well, let us go. Place you mentioned. Oh, it's the place I've already been to. Yeah. I saw that earlier. I was confused as to what it was going to be.
Greetings. Well, what about... I don't... Not...
I do.
Say you... Jesus! I'm hit! Bad luck! Slow down, damn it! My man fights better than you, and she's dead! Alright, so you...
Thanks for the fight.
Shut... Here. Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Are you sure? What about... Damn, but don't forget... Here's the... That's...
Gonna knock them all out. He's just taking it, apparently.
Just you wait. Just you wait. Nice. Nice. No, you don't.
You gonna give up? I'm always gonna knock you out.
Come closer. You fight like little girls.
You alright?
There we go.
It's here.
And he gets back up. That voice acting, it's amazing, right?
What was that noise? Woodcutters?
That was a weird noise. Sounded more like a gun.
welcome, sir.
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
Yeah. I hear you're running a little behind and could use an extra pair of hands that isn't locked in the stocks.
Like it was only my fault. Well, welcome then. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Crazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
Bonnie's right behind me.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience.
Does she?
I'm surprised she still puts up with Crazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded-up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek, I have a few...
So now you know.
Oh.
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same. Farewell.
Bonnie!
Good day to you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter.
Apprentice.
And said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better.
How dare.
Bring me something from the mill.
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I have some anyway.
I've got something here.
Poppy?
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
Apparently I've got it
Kind
right.
where Zinnek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. while we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit.
They're bed
But if
nearby?
you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zeneg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zeneg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, that's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
I mean, blacksmith's the correct answer. I don't know why I would make any of these other choices.
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zeneg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
I'm very knowledgeable. I don't know what symbol that is relating to. It's not survival.
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. the best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
All the bandits I've killed?
Exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
Gravedigger and Trotsky?
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Ah, the gravedigger Ignatius. I've already met him. He lives outside Troskowitz in the direction of Apollonia, right?
Aye, that's him.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
Another trainer.
In mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskowitz Butcher.
Good idea.
And
He
get some
lives a
horse
short
meat.
way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
Thank you.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well,
You mean...
and
What did you do?
I got by any way I could.
You? A nun? Well, why not?
Oh well, different people have different fates.
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should. Crazel is his own man, but sometimes
What do you know about...
he's a pretty tough old bird, and he appreciates when a fella's direct and...
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be...
How was the saltpeter collection and...
It was. Xena kept whining about it. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you. We made a pretty decent...
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for...
Just... Tell me something...
He's Andy. That, to be honest, I don't care for Crazel's whole shit most of the time either. He does everything for his own good. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains him. Dunger, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunger?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens...
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a stall so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry the little...
You mean behind that board?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants...
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
Hey, she's apprentice.
But I know what...
Thanks.
If only she was a merchant so I can get that money back.
Good day to you.
Eh,
I'd like to...
what are you...
I'd like to...
Thanks.
I'd like to...
What?
The mist...
Thanks.
Rice she's also basic for alchemy. It's like 3 different teachers for basic alchemy I've found now.
See you later, my friend.
Okay, so this is the place I'm talking about for it being cleaned up.
Look what I have for you.
faster healing. Better bets. Bonus after feed. Let's get the first shot to do more damage, just because that'd be better for engaging and hunting. Strike.
You silly doggy.
Go back to Troskowitz and see about that meat. Just sell some stuff since we're max capacity. We can sell some stuff to Semin, see if they'll get some reputation back from all the ones I've apparently lost there. I guess because I went into their keep several times that they didn't like, even though it didn't note that I was losing reputation for doing so.
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
What if I've already gotten this bird nest because I can hear it?
God bless you.
Who?
What a nice day. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Shoes can be sold. That's right up, but the saddle is still after the stolen.
can I help you?
I need to get my horse scrubbed.
As you wish, but it will take...
What if it's just a...
Well, that works.
Here you go then.
Now then.
Does this do anything for the horse?
You two can get going now.
Surprised he wants hides. Really wish you would tell me what those actually do.
Let's talk about...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Some stuff in the town. I'm surprised I'm not over capacity.
Whoa.
One of the cats has claimed blow for your feet. Well, I guess you're trapped.
Jesus Christ.
Show me your way. I'd like to do...
Fine. Thank you, and come again, sir. Onion, garlic, shop like no other.
What's this symbol? That was a saddler. Maybe he'll buy the other things I have. Give me a better saddle than the horse stables.
Good day. I'll have a look at...
That's a more expensive thing. Yeah, why is that more expensive but it's heavier? Like, it doesn't tell me what it actually does for car capacity, and I can't check in here. Really annoying.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I think I have his already repaired. We don't even have much to sell. I thought I had a lot more than this. I've got happened to him? Go on, get out of there. Go get your out.
Stand
Someone
still!
gave it to me for free.
Whoa!
He buys the shields.
I'd like to do...
What? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Make sure this bow is actually on one of my things, because it's not on this one.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No, it was Jan. The bean.
Can't give her money. Can I just drop some coins at your feet? Here, at 9.9 grosh.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining.
You gonna take it?
Feel his left arm.
Look at
and he was
that.
seeing things.
I think I'll take it.
Dead in the morning. Poor thing.
Aye. He had
That's
his whole
mine
life in
now.
front of him. And
And
next
she gave me, what, 5 in the beginning, so... Bit of interest. How are you, Girardins? 8 every hold. Get some experience. A lucky find of sage. Terrible. A long-range arrow? Just a single one, though. I got horns? Some raven feathers.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Give me some survival. Of dandelions for my perk. How was quick finger craftsmanship? But okay.
I'd like to just... Is this it?
Hey. Danke. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Some saves. Hopefully the rest can be sorted this far. Oh, I have the stats for the Bella Longsword now. I need to go find a grindstone here so I can grind it and then put the poison on. Sell this. Hey, the horns are worth 2 groshens. Feathers are terrible. Feels like the feathers are meant to be for something else, because them being a treasure is terrible for selling.
Worried about...
That's true.
Why?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Is there a grindstone here? There is. Sharpening wheel.
This is sharp enough as it is.
It says that, but it was 99, not 100. So it kind of feels like it just added the 1. I guess it's 98. Maybe it's only if I use the kit for it. 10 points. That give it the bonus? Huh. Maybe it's a stat thing. My new weapon, since it is better.
So what?
You go to the butcher, because apparently he wants fresh meat, but I don't know what kind of meat. Sausage.
And chucked him into the water. But the river has a powerful current.
You'll want some sausage? Ready? Want some sausage?
Go, go.
What? No sausage? How could you? Get a few things then.
Worried about...
What would you...
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Got sausage out on display?
You shouldn't be here.
Chicken there. How do you not have sausage as a butcher?
Whoa!
Good evening. Do you need something?
Have you heard any?
There's something new every...
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond?
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names.
Oh, aye. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better...
Yeah, you're right.
Not to worry.
Are you and the herb woman related?
We're not related. We both got some years. Different herb women came to me from time to time for what they do with them, but Bojena ain't like the others. Do you know why they...
I do.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Not even by accident.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. It gave me a terrible it the damn woodcutters left him.
I buried him in his face.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Hey, relationship.
Ignatius.
Of course. How many are there? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it, and that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first.
Of course.
I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have.
I have an array of things. Take your pick.
Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services.
Wait, so am I still doing the grave digging for
If
him?
it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be
Oh, I
here
thought we
at
just
daybreak.
fast travel to that point.
That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Why did I lose reputation? I thought it was just going to be a time travel effect.
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it.
All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
Free
And where
book.
can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Is it 5 groschen? No, it's 10. So you can actually get food and sleep. Where's your outhouse? Not this, is it? No, it's like a... No? Oh, here it is. What's your book? Roll Saint Dismas the First. I think I've already read that. And I have. Oh, I didn't read As Quiet as a Cat. Fancy. It's time now anyway. It's gonna be a while. I'm gonna guess he means 5, because that's circled. It's not hiding anything. So I'll read a different book than the one he wanted me to. Suppose we'll sleep till that circled point then. Or we could go to that. Is there a relationship in Apollonia? There's nobody in.
Pussy. Jesus Christ be praised.
What a cheap old nag.
Coming right up.
They can have some money now. Maybe he did need specifically sausage to have us not do the thing with him. Or just lied to me.
Quick!
Whoa!
Hail Mary.
Ready?
I don't know if I'm completely ready for this.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Pain? Aesop? Got it all.
We could be able to pass the time to go where we're going. Are we getting in the front? Chop chop. Come on. Places to be, people to bury, eater to lick.
We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
Hey, I need a sheep. I kill it. I need his guts. That guy won't let me get a sheep. How rude. So, seen any good corpses lately?
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage.
Is it where the beggars go?
I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Is it this F1? Yeah. Oh, he actually did get a wolf, it seems. Missed. Nice, 2 shots. There are sheep back in Skeleton. Yeah, there's a sheep somewhere. Just finding the time to get them for their guts. Is this not blood on it? No. Very hard lock, you say? Why?
Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
It's easily just come through the window. Yes, it's to force you to think outside the box, but I don't need to. There go nails. That feels like there's more here than meets the eye, but whatever. Why you wouldn't climb that? Well, there's a deer rump there. I wonder how it wants me to get around there normally. Through the window. Oh, I'm a knacker and I work all day. I move boxes to a hole. A potion, I see. That it is. A basket. It's meant to be a reference to the Woodcutter and Red Riding Hood. Looks like he's having some fun over there. Farmhands.
Haven't you and your lackey stolen enough already?
What do you mean already? What lackeys?
This fella's with him.
Put that carcass down and get over here. You hear me?
What seems to be the matter, sir?
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, Henry. Right on time. I asked you about things in Lower Samine, and you swore it was as clean as a well-gnawed bone. You remember, don't you? So now you can deal with this yourself. And please, make sure we leave with the same number of teeth we came with.
Well, what... What are you after, then?
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our stores and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some Scruffy and Dunger. What do you have to do with them?
You'll have to explain that to me. You're telling me a couple of sty hands who soil everything they touch and can be smelled a mile off went trespassing, picking locks and purses, and nobody even noticed them?
You know what they say? The darkest place is under the candlestick.
But in broad daylight, didn't it occur to you that the two of them got paid for it, but then the good wife started having doubts? She was afraid she'd go to hell for paying for unclean, although honest, sty hand labour, so she suddenly started spreading rumours around the region. And you believed it.
She wasn't the only one saying it, but, well, it's true. I forgot to ask for details.
Ask around about me again, and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I keep my promises and show up on time. So let's not waste time and all get on with our own duties.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas.
Avengers, disassemble.
Maybe...
Do you want to keep going or not?
Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Come on, Ignatius. Up to it. Chop chop. On play. Vamonos. Accelerate.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
All right, that's what you get. People sin here in their seclusion, thinking they're out of sight of our Lord.
How did I get a
My
Discord
first
notification?
day
I'm in
doing
streamer
this
mode.
job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby
That was you.
stream to
How
have a
dare.
wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here,
Wolves.
you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Hello there. They can have a little chat, are they?
Well, I'm here like I promised, and I even have a helper here with me who'll be doing the carrying for me today.
Poor fella. Where did you dig him up?
He came to me from Lower Samine.
So I'd better go and stand in the doorway. One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
It was you. You poisoned them. I learned it from watching you. They got some herbs in here. What? They got some rebounding wolves in here.
Jesus, this is disgusting.
Carrying a whole pig? Yeah, no.
Bloody hell.
Henry's a lifter. Gotta carry the whole game on his back. Freaking always behind the cottage, so good.
Good day.
Good day. You're gonna encounter those wolves we saw rushing side to side. There's a deer.
Those
Hey!
pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
I killed one, but I think that's because I had that additional damage of the first shot. I was waiting on the cooldown.
Show me.
I think he's just let me know this is where the corpse is. Doesn't help too much because it's just barking. Barking mad! What am I looking for here then? There's a bucket, but nothing out of the bucket. I'm seeing nothing. Creek in the woods below the cottage where the pigs go to drink. There's nothing. It has to be within this search area, Ronf. I suppose we'll go upstream, even though it's telling me it's here. Unless Henry said something about following it upstream. Oh, is that the other deer I shot? I think it's the other deer I shot. I guess it had bleeding damage or something, but I don't think I inflict bleeding damage. Yeah, it was the one I shot. Surprising. Glad they bleed out.
Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. Didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
That it? Nothing any further up?
Ignatius will leave without me if I run off from him.
Also, just gonna check if those herbs were belladonna. I guess we just go tell him. Wolves have come to town. I think I shot him again, so yeah, I did get him. Can't do as much archery as I can just to get the experience. It's really hard to level up currently. Another one. Good boy. Can't target my arrow because the corpse is here. Only saw 2 wolves, I should get. I can't even call my horse, so I can't offload the stuff I'm gathering.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
Work up those muscles, get some strength experience.
Poor things. A waste of good meat.
Speak to you whilst carrying this, because I don't know if putting it in the cart will stop me talking to you. Let's put it down first.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Oh, the deer? Right. This in the cart.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? Get over here so we can carry on.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
What can we drop? I think all of the game stuff is relatively good for price to weight. Yeah, a single 0.6 is 9. I have a ton of it. Oh, Wolfmate is even better. Drop an axe. Ribs aren't worth as much. Don't question it, Ignatius. Did I find the reason why the pigs died? You had to give the cat back to sister since she needs to keep an eye on her. Yeah, there were 2 dead deer in the river, and they were polluting the river source upstream.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead.
Stealth,
I'll
you
give
say?
you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison.
Hey, Bane,
and
give
throw
me the
it to
recipe.
the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me.
Could you give me the recipe? Two soldiers off on the way somewhere.
Yeah! Yeah!
I mean, I'll sell them some stuff. Like these hides. Alright, before I go deal with said dog, it's about time to go make myself some lunch, so I shall be right back. I have returned.
Lord be with you.
Can we trade with him?
What do you need? Very well.
Vizar, my friend!
What do you want, Naked?
Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You're har, pirate indeed. Being a pirate is a right indeed. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. You are a pirate.
I don't even know what meat he gave us now. I guess it was hare meat.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Wow, 110? It's pretty much an insta-kill. Well, not instant. Not what I meant. I meant it can kill person in one dose. Why is it more health than the max, though? You would think they would just change the duration.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Somebody else has been feeding it. Lockpick? Does somebody pick the lock and left the lockpick here?
Barking. He's coming from over there.
What are you doing, miss? Hey, smart Bonnie.
What a handsome boy. Where'd you come from?
Monarch.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
Now, first, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
I will not.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Fuck off, saying you're a good Christian. These people make people's lives hell by stealing everything. And I won't drink it unless I have a way to remedy it. Ah, they're a part of the borrowers, are they? You should be in the right age gap to have seen the borrowers.
Silly doggy.
I'll talk to the greengrocer to sell some stuff.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, 'cause that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
It's fine.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitra you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This
No Bane recipe. It's like there'd just be my silent gear. Yeah. Indeed. I have to taste it.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Alright, well done then.
If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making.
I didn't agree to this. Would have been better off doing it myself.
What a cheap old nag.
Go to this smokehouse so we can deal with all this meat I got.
Keep it up.
When you play games, you get several sets of gear, certain playstyles. When you play games, you have one set suits all. Or at least for this one, you have outfits you can swap between, so it's a bit easier. In the first game, I don't pretty sure you didn't have that, so I just had a one suit fits all, but it was pretty much just full plate. Survival 24.
Look what I have for you.
What's a person? Would I have lunch? I had leftover Barca fillet with scrambled egg and cheese.
Let's talk about...
Well, fine. As you're doing business. Take care.
Go! You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look like she was getting ready to leave.
She might have done it in secret, and she'd have reason enough. Believe me. Best to go and look in Roman's house. That should clear things up.
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on, you said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
How do I get into Roman's house?
Through the door, of course. Only it's locked.
Oh, that's just great.
After you search the place, come back. I'll be around here.
Maybe he'll stop yelling Roman now.
Quick!
Yeah, the guy's finally at the stops.
Whoa! Whoa!
Worried about...
Give me all your money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Food? How's Henry? Not low enough. Surprised the venison fills you up less than honey. Throw in a quick nap for the save.
Go!
Whoa!
A new perk, Good Old Pebbles. What now? Why is obedience so low? I've been feeding him. Does he not like particular food? Pebble stats are considered to be increased. Wonderful. Oh wow, he got like 100 extra carry weight.
Good boy. Good boy.
Here, Mutt.
Willkommen.
Yeah, he's got money.
Is this...
Das... Why? Es war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
And now that he's finished that, how's his obedience? 60, so I don't think it was the meat, I guess... Oh no, I guess he was really hungry?
Here you go. Take it.
Brave Köter. Ganz brav.
He has a name!
Hey there! I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
I'm interested in this. Are you going far, Goodman?
Well, define far. Enough to be apprehensive, huh? You know how it is. If you as much as stick your nose out the door these days, someone will punch it.
I see you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies. Who would bite the hand that's relieving their pain, eh?
You say you're skilled in the art of healing?
Well, I'm no physician, but I do know my ointments for whatever ails you. For ulcers, salvation, beauty. Wenzel Torwart, Master Apothecary, at your service. Of the famed establishment in Turnau. Hey, hey!
Where are you coming from?
I was paying my respects to my brother Oswald in Kuttenberg.
What case would that...
Ah, well, by all accounts, it was an...
What?
Primo. She was never actually dead. Et tandem tertium et final. So, as I say, it's an unsavory business when...
Do you have anything interesting?
If it's herbs you're after, or alchemy you're...
Here's some snaps. A recipe for quick finger. I don't know if I'm gonna need it for making the best sword in the game, but I'll buy it just in case. So sales a single belladonna, and saltpeter. Not much else though. He doesn't want a whole lot in return. You have some books that I don't need.
I'd like to do...
Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
What was I just thinking about?
Ich will etwas essen.
Continue on our way. Where you going, huh? Where you going?
Good evening. Do you need some?
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
Materia?
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. Reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
hold on. We'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty, and she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push, and clunk, the lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samine wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent.
So much for
You're
one
a
more job.
talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mentha would be ideal.
I think I have some of that.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I can make the best one in the realm. I don't know if the quality's gonna matter.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Greetings to you two.
Does it matter a whole lot who I choose?
Greetings to you. See you soon, my friend.
So do you really only have the choice of this or the blacksmith? We can't do both. So if this is the last one on the list, I kind of want to see what the blacksmith has for me, and also want to get the tutorial for blade smithing, especially now that we can do the max level one. Let's untrack that. I need to find some sheep, so I feel like I need to go around here to look for some sheep. Then get those guts for the boot strings, and then we can go around and get some Marika, or at least the writ or whatever. We can do another loop.
Whoa!
Hello, hello, hello. What's all this then? Looks like they've been dead a while. We should have read this.
What's that you got?
Some nice stuff. I have no idea what he's barking about. I suppose whoever ambushed this couldn't pick the lock and just left it. Bandits, you say?
You're a dead man. I'll rip your ass open.
Right in the gut.
You want to try me?
The dog stopped me from doing my counter. fuck's sake. Oh, sure, I pressed the counter then, but apparently not. At least we're doing a main quest. We got a main save.
Same to you.
God!
Thought the broken wagon wasn't here this time.
I'm just getting warmed up, you.
You wanna try me?
Bazaris did well.
Useless.
Good boy. Then his weapon disappears. No, there it is. So I wonder what sort of charisma he's expecting from my outfit. Because he said my outfit currently was rather good, but how many more points do I need?
Praise God.
No woodcutters for me to speak to. Fair enough.
Good boy.
Something in here, so I guess his house is in the town. Only this one doesn't have a door.
Well, good day.
Whoa, whoa.
It's the remain things or whatever they were. So the marker isn't actually on place.
Look what I have for you.
I've got a lot of different individual perches. in here. It's a chest.
What's that you got?
Just let me know about the chest. I got it. More saltpeter. It's a band of travelers. I was going to keep on the hunt for the what do you call it? Sheep. What's this buff I have? Oh, that's my thievery buff for stealing or lockpicking. Any sheep about? Where's your sheep? Give me your sheep.
Whoa! Hey there! Stop a while and have a drink. We could play dice.
God bless you.
I got some snaps I could use. Yeah, I'll use a stolen one.
Where are you from? And where are you headed?
We're going where hard-working stonemasons get paid for a job well done, of course.
I should think business is brisk for you right now, isn't it?
Indeed it is. We're on our way to Colleen right now. What with the lords picking on each other again.
No, all right.
No, that's not what I meant. Only yesterday we got jumped on the way. But the stupid...
What's your name? I'm Henry. And I'm in...
What a coincidence. But at the church in Brownhow, a stone block fell on him.
Ah.
He died on the spot. By the way, I'm Cuba.
Ballman? You must have lost a lot of weight then.
Wrong on both counts. I used to dress stone as shot for catapults, see? Did it so long I could hardly...
You were ambushed?
Aye. But I'm too bad about my bag, though. I had a nice shirt from my old woman in it.
Be glad they didn't catch you knee-deep and bare-assed in a pond. So, fancy...
No worries on that score, my friend. I'll be more than glad to win back that's... What game would you like?
Masters.
Let's play.
Who wants us to play some dice?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Ah, so close to having a straight.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
He's really watching this intensely next to me.
Even a fool gets lucky sometimes.
How dare. This man's looking to get his dice stolen.
That's as far as I go. Five that one time. It's yours. Then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6. Well, you're not afraid of anything. You might even win with that.
You would hope so. Jesus, he's got some amazing luck.
Unbelievable. I won. I've never seen anything like that.
Oh, you're having your dice stolen now.
Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Go to sleep so I can pickpocket you. Are you just leaving?
I must be mad. To hell with it.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Here, mutt.
It's not even a prompt to rob him anymore, so that is all he has. Wow, this one's going up really quick. I guess because I have the buff, that's giving me even more points, that's why it's going up so fast. Feels like this guy has more on him. Like, it looked like he had more dice that he was playing with, so we'll knock him out and see if he has anything else extra on him. Done. That's all he had. Alright. There's another dice player in here I want to check the pockets of. They're still playing. Got plenty of these because I took so many, so...
If my luck keeps up, it'll be over soon.
Huh? Must be mad. I suppose it was nothing.
No dice
To
on him.
hell with it.
After Moravian.
What's that you're doing?
Nothing.
Praise the Lord. A bit chilly.
Who opened that? No one's allowed here.
God be with you.
Greetings to you, friend. What are you doing? Prowling about here?
Hey, there's a guard right there. So can I just rob them whilst they're there? Because it doesn't seem like they can see me, but it might just be a weird AI thing because I'm in a town. It's in a like a public area.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
Y'all looking at me. Oh, he doesn't have any dice? You'd think the guy playing dice games would have dice.
Praise God.
Oh, what a night. Oh.
Where was I going? Oh, I was looking for sheep, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find any at night. Plenty of cows.
Quick! Oh,
It's maybe that field?
Whoa!
These are just ox.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's have a look, see online if they can tell me where I can find some sheep. West of Shelia. How dare.
Hail Mary.
There's no end to this work.
Bullshit. Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed and then gave your bishop's hat a good polish.
It's a metaphor. It's
Better for Refantasia. I could just go buy some sheep gut from the butcher. Don't go do that. Wait, yeah. Aye, aye.
Whoa!
Hi, 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 hi. There's only one of me. If there are many more of me, I'm sure people get annoyed even further.
Why the hell did they pour beer on the table already? You have a kind masquerade, doggy.
I am
What kind of
worse than usual. Alright, that next us alone is all of her stuff.
I'd like to. Is this?
That's. Aye.
Is more from the technique? I don't think so.
What do you have for sale?
So which one of this one? The Tyrol? Yes, two of it. Expensive one, so I guess that's the one we need to get for the lady.
I'd like to do.
Well,
what would you?
That I thank you and take care.
Yeah, apparently that was it. Chief to butcher. Hey, my bow no longer counts as stolen, and it has the custom bowstring. A few things I could probably sell to the butcher.
Whoa, whoa.
Why can't he be open? Get to work so I can buy fucking stuff off you. Pretty hard to see the colour here.
Alright. Done.
Apparently it's done.
Here you go. Take it.
Don't worry, I hope they left again. Nobody's seen them there since that time. God bless
They
you.
surely came on account
to
of what
you.
Stanislav and Gerda saw.
Ah, come off it.
Believe them monks. They're a sign something.
What's new?
I was just visited by. He said he.
I've seen those.
That we found. I've been deep, and that's about.
That sounds interesting.
The more afraid you are. It'll all be explained.
Open yet?
You'll see.
Open up! Get to some point that I won't be intruding on their
What are
walking.
you doing here?
I want to buy stuff, but you won't let me. Like it's bright. Open up. Put on a little makeup. Why do the keys up on the table? Keeps going.
Word about.
Well,
How's the.
you really. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Alright, finally got the sheep's gun. Might head up north, see if I can find another settlement to buy some more charisma gear. As none of these places really seem like they're suited to that.
Go!
Big camp this time. Who's in here? Everybody? Training, are they?
You can't stand up to
Yes,
this.
you've got some energy. Hey, fella, we're an honest lot.
God be with you.
We have some training, are we?
God be with you, noble sir. I'm Henry of Skalitz, and I serve the Lord of Lipa.
Sekunesha Belevitz. Poor as a church mouse, but a free man once again.
A free man again? What happened to you, Kunesh?
Ah, the greatest of misfortunes befell me. Figuring out this war is a job and a half.
Aye. This feuding between the royal brothers is damn muddled, all right.
Precisely. I gambled on Jobst over Sigismund a few years back. Only his Hungarian cavalry soon routed us, and I spent 2 years
Needs
in
to clean his
captivity.
armor.
You were held captive. What was it like?
Hardly wondrous, I'll tell you that. But what irritated me most was being powerless. It's all those they can shove my silver up their arse.
I totally agree. Sigismund is plundering the kingdom.
What a bloody awful affair this war is. In my day, men would fight with...
My sentiments exactly.
Why, young man, I see you stand with Wenceslas, eh? I tell you, though, he's the one who dragged our land into this mess.
How so? It was the Hungarians who captured you, wasn't it?
Because I was a fool.
I disagree with you, sir. Sigismund is a scoundrel who will do our land no good.
That's what often happens in war. Still, for the good of the country, especially considering what a drunkard and fauna...
Wenceslas stands up for his people.
Wenceslas can't even see the tip of his nose.
Sigismund's no king. He's nothing but a murderous thief. I challenge you to a duel, sir.
What? You want to fight me?
Yes.
You're not a noble, but what do I care? Making you skip and jump will amuse me, whelp.
I'm wearing my proper armor.
Like that.
Too close. Move back up. Not used to Master Strikes. Oh.
Well.
Oh, he actually doesn't kill me. It's a good thing I drank before this. Yeah, I need to put in my my actual armor for this. Otherwise, not be back against fucking barrels.
Gotta be a free. What happened? Oh,
Precise. Only.
You were. What was it?
Hard, but what? It's all taken.
Sig.
What a
my
why? I take
how
because that's what still when Sig. What? You're not.
Stop fooling around. These days, no one's ever really safe.
Here's a few groschen to show you I'm a man of honor.
Thank you. I'll remember you as a chivalrous knight, Sir Kunesh.
Hit me once. At least we don't actually kill each other. Since he doesn't kill us, it's nice that we don't have to kill him. That fella just broke his arm. Guessing there's quite a bit of stuff in that chest.
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Fine. He wasn't expensive earlier. Jesus, $5 grand? Probably because I got that perk with him. They're no longer calling him a cheap nag. I don't want his armor. Am I even choking him out while he's wearing a helmet like that? Oh, that's a fancy looking sword. Take it. Even though the armor looks fancy, it's not much better than mine. Also in terrible condition. Even looking at the maximums, what I have currently is better than his, which is real strange. It's what they keep in here. Nothing fancy. And an ordinary dice. Why is that even an item? Actually, take those, take that axe just for the experience. Get a bit of bow experience on this singular bandit. Go. Hey look! Sheep! Bit late now.
Whoa, whoa.
Again, I really wish I had something like life sense.
It's a trap!
2 shots and dead. Also, he says it's a trap, yet he's the bandit. I guess they just never refill their loot. Like it's all done it in one. I'm not at that point yet. My marksmanship is like 8. It's my lowest skill. Because it's so annoying to level it up. Cool, man. We can find respawning sheep. Yep. After 3 days they'll respawn. He tried to talk me down, I guess. Death to all Kumans.
Here you go. Take it. I've got that sheep.
I hope you killed the poor creature before you pulled it out of its rectum. Not that I care. Wait here. Farewell, Henry.
Thank you for the strings. And another backup save. What did you call my dog? My dog is not silly. The trainer? Don't fucking say there's been archery here this whole time and I've just not noticed. Fuck off.
What will it be? A shooting range in the middle of nowhere. Does anyone even come here?
People don't really come to watch, but there's usually plenty of archers. I reckon it's because nobody's ogling them here. What's more, shooting advice from master hunters nothing to be sneezed at. But not everyone comes here to shoot. I've had to kick out a few people. They spent entire days here, getting drunk with Pa. Drives Ma up the wall. So I'll give you one piece of advice for free. Don't come near my Pa with booze.
Can you explain to me?
It's simple. Listen. You get your arrows or bolts, stand on your mark, and shoot your target, aiming to get the most points. You get 1 point for the outer ring, 2 for the next, and 5 for the bullseye. Plus, if you finish shooting first, you get an extra 3 points on top. We've got 3 competition level. The more experienced the archers, the more arrows or bolts.
I'd like to learn.
What do you want?
If you're
great.
I'd like to.
What is this?
Do you have it?
Thanks.
At least there's no upper limit for the teaching. You can still learn basics if you got 20
what
plus.
Is this
Teach me how.
Great.
So since these are proper archery setups, can I train on these?
Show me.
Got a better bow? Yeah. Oh wow, crossbows do a lot more damage. I guess it's because they're slower to load. Give me that. Goodbye, the saltpeter.
Word about. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Hey! Go shoot someone!
That's the point. Yes, this gives me marksmanship experience. Now he's changed his grip. Now he's up to 10.
Put that thing away before you.
I need 2 more levels of craftsmanship for the max level thing.
Shoot someone. Stop messing about. Put it away.
I'm training.
Hey! You'll shoot someone.
Looks like I need to go just below the bullseye.
Put that thing away before you shoot someone. Hey! You'll shoot someone.
How accurate am I? I got a few to the bullseye. I just need to aim lower than I think our arrows like to fly upwards.
I'd like to.
Your first time. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Of course, it's tougher.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while until I get. Take up your positions. And go!
Shit, I need to step up my game.
We're a lot closer to the target than I thought we were going to be.
I actually landed the shot. Well, I've to step up my game. Another decent shot.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you.
13.5? That's a weird number. I guess it gives us our arrows back.
God bless. G'day, g'day.
Wait, I get Fleeting Shadow for whistling? It's a crime to whistle?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Why linger on? Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn.
Hey, got a lot of stuff for you.
A word about...
Oh, gentle. Night. Why?
God bless. I got those strings for you.
Ah, how the hills shall ring out in gladness to their glorious sound.
We'll fix the loot and head off for Kuttenberg, fame and fortune. All praise to you, friend.
Right. I hope that's all you need.
If only, Henry, old pal. It's just there's still one little fuck up. Friend, we have a problem. The innkeeper doesn't want us to leave. Says Kuttenberg isn't the place for us.
Can you imagine? He who never set foot outside his village wants to block 2 free souls in their path to fame.
And fortune.
And recognition.
And under the skirts of town maidens.
Beast. In short, dear friend, you must have a word with him.
Hang on. How can the innkeeper
Give
keep
a
you
tab.
from going anywhere?
Well, you know, he's...
Aye, he's an
ignoramus.
Besides...
Well, why don't you pay him back then?
That's just it. We'd love to...
But it's not coin he's after.
He lets you two...
Because he's a damn...
He knows we can't pay back our debt outright.
Why do I have...
Because we don't have time.
Believe me, friend, once we get to Kuttenberg...
Tell you what.
I'm doubtful you give me tenfold.
I'll have a word.
That's...
Let's drink...
Christ!
Hey, he's coming right to me.
What's going...
Nothing, if you're looking...
I hear Michael and George have run up a small debt with you.
A small debt? A month ago, I told them to dig a hole for shit behind the barn, and I'm still waiting. There's a privy there, but now it's full. The shit has nowhere to go but downhill. It's flowing down to the bathhouse. The other day, they promised that if I poured them a drink, they'd haul sacks of chaff to the barn. They boozed for free all night and swolfed down sausages till they were as greasy as a cart axle. But that chaff is still out in the damp and rain.
Can't they just pay what they owe you?
It has nothing to do with the coin. Those two need to learn some responsibility.
So, haul some sacks and empty the latrine. And then the debt is paid?
Aye, but I'll bet my boots that even if those two miraculously got off their asses, they'd...
What is it Michael and George have to do?
Haul sacks of...
New sticks are going to lay on loaf. Good luck, Rob.
Fellas, about those jobs you're supposed to do.
We?
Why don't you do it yourselves?
What? You expect artists to grab hold of a shovel? We have to compose new songs now.
Listen here. I'm not going to wade around in shit just because you're a pair of lazybones.
Troubadours, you meant to say. Poets? Who else will do it if not you?
I told you, I'm not doing it. It's your shit. You fucking muck it out.
And we took you for a friend. You're just like the others. You don't know shit about art and you put no value on it.
You're just like the others. You have no appreciation of the fragility of an artist's soul.
I'm fed up with being used by you.
If that's your attitude, goodbye then. We took you for a better man.
Just look at what you've accomplished thanks to us, and all the adventures you've had.
Well,
Such benevolence deserves to be repaid.
It's good of you to help us clean the place up. After all, it's the least we could ask of you. See, Michael? Henry's delighted to help us.
I knew you'd never leave us stuck.
You won't be sorry. We'll pay you back in gold for every single turd.
I'm doing it. So have fun, guys.
I bought a lovely yew bow the other day for a great price.
God grant you help.
God be with you.
What a waste of money.
Did you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king would that be?
The fella not here, the town owner.
couldn't someone else do the work instead of Michael and George?
Well, they'd have to do it again then. I'm telling you. Until the chaff's undercover and the latrine's clean enough to eat out of, them two owe me.
Forget about those two fools. You're not responsible for their upbringing. A decent pile of coin could smooth everything over, couldn't it? I'll give you the coin for some hired hand to do the job.
Well, that pile of groschen will have to be mighty big. Cleaning out the privy's going to be a nasty job. More. Well, now, everyone should be satisfied. Good trade makes good friends, eh?
That was easy enough.
Perhaps you'd be... I've squared things with the innkeeper. Your debt's been settled.
Our savior. We knew you'd support our artistic souls and save our mortal bodies.
May your name live in glory.
Your glory shall be sealed.
Oh my God, what have you done?
Fuck yeah. For you and about...
Why am I waiting a whole day? What? At least it doesn't seem like it's taking down my nourishment.
Definitely not going to sing those words, right? Which words? You know exactly
I'm
which
just
words.
joking. Right, you ready?
Can't tune the strings.
You've got one job. Good? Right.
When it seems you're out of luck, there's just one man who gives a fuck. A friend who'll never leave you stuck. Now who can that friend be? Well,
Ludiak?
Henry, our hero Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. Henry, reliable Henry, he gets the job done the best he can. Oh, oh, watch out, here we go. Oh, oh, I can't hear you in the back. When you want to string your lute and trumpet with your black drum, who will pull a sheep gut out through the creature's rectum? Oh, Henry, we thank you, Henry, the fellow who helps his fellow man. His fellow man, Henry. Let's drink to Henry. He gets the job done the best he can. Yeah!
Those aren't the clothes I'm wearing.
How did you like it?
Weren't
we
close.
fantastic? I tell you, that loot really gave it a punch.
I'd say we were incomparable. Chi la dura la vince. You can't keep a good man down. The world awaits us.
Awaits us with open arms.
It was quite interesting.
Interesting?
I mean, I never heard anything like it in my life.
Ah, you want to say new? New and original?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely original. Maybe a bit too much.
Ha! I knew you'd like it.
Dear Enrico, thank you for everything. It's time for us to shake the dust of this God-forsaken place off our feet and seek our fortune in the big wide world.
Kuttenberg, here we come!
New life, here we come.
I wish you good fortune. Maybe we'll meet again one day.
If you come to Kuttenberg, you will surely hear of us.
Nice camera angle.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Here we are.
So,
Good
day. Greetings to you, friend.
One beer, please.
You meant to be leaving.
Pig was sitting here.
Greetings, my friend.
I'll have a look.
Does he have that night I gave him? He does not. I think a whole day has passed, so I don't think he'd have it anyway. In nourishment doesn't seem to have gone down too much, so I don't think it did.
Maybe next time then.
Who's this trader? Trainer, not trader. As he just speech.
A well-groomed.
I'd like to.
What are you?
Apparently unarmed.
I need to.
All right.
I'd like to.
What do you want?
Would you?
Great.
25. So close to max.
I'd like.
What?
How are you?
No.
Greetings.
Still here? No, they're still here.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Alright, I think we'll throw in a save here. Give me any more food? Yeah, it seems like they give me food so often. Before I sleep. Go underneath. How dare you not let me sleep forever? With, 68, I can bring it up to 99 with honey. and with that, we've cleared off some more of our quests. We can finish off the Marika one tomorrow, I think, but I think that'll be where at the end of today. Bit of a short stream, but I just had some time today to do this, or at least I wanted to de-stress it with this. Hopefully we'll be finishing off the No Bad stuff, and probably going up to Trotsky, if they let us in there, because the Grand Master's there, if they wouldn't let us in. At least the Trotsky Castle, which I think is just this, so this thing is a bit better than it is. We might be getting into Trotsky properly, if not, there's activities or quests around to be doing. I could do some of that tomorrow. I think we only have like an hour of this tomorrow in the morning, because we're in the summertime for Risen, so he wants to get up early and get away from the heat. Going into the U2 to the afternoon to evening, though. Kind of just like late morning, to be honest. And probably some more of this on Thursday. We'll be having a different Pathfinder that's coming Saturday, so there won't be any stream then. And we'll be available on next week as well. So I should thank everyone for watching. If I don't see you any of those days, I shall see you all next time.